First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome here to the Bassett High School Rodeo Day 2. This is Brody Benson here with SandBox Media on the Rodeo broadcast. Special thanks to everybody here for tuning in. Excited to be able to bring you another high school rodeo here. Going to be at a bunch of different rodeos this fall, high school, collegiate, and as well as some amateur rodeos. So make sure to stay tuned. Over here on the north side of the arena, we have goat tying and pole bending like yesterday. And over here on the south side, we'll have bulls, tie down, and breakaway. Once again, panel trailer is in the way, as we can see. But hopefully we still get a good view of some bull riding there. Our first goat tire is going to be Annie Hawkins out of Arthur, followed by Rayleigh Bachman out of Myrna. And then Madison Merritt, your cowgirl out of Wellfleet, is going to be in the hole. Once we get everything set up, once again, Annie Hawkins will be cowgirl kicking things off over on the goat tying end of the arena. Your bull riders this morning are going to be Clay Hadeen, Coulter Sanger, Sutton Shrunk, Bryce Daniel, Kelson Linder, Cooper Kerner, Parker Chavez, Trevor Burdick, and Tucker Max. And Cooper Kerner out of Sutherland is going to be the cowboy to go first here in the bull riding. Eight 11 is going to be Annie's run. 8-11. Rayleigh Bachman out of Myrna's on deck, followed by Madison Merritt of Wellfleet, and then Aubrey Shrewsbury, Alliance Nebraska Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole. Still waiting for Cooper Kerner here in the bull riding, and pop the latch. Here we go, Cooper Kerner. And it's going to be a no score there for Cooper Kerner. Rayleigh Bachman working for us right now in the goat tying. Trevor Burdick's going to be our next bull rider, the cowboy out of Johnstown, Nebraska. Over there on the north side of the arena, Rayleigh went over 30 seconds there, so it's going to be a no time there. Madison Merritt working for us right now in the go tying over here on the north end of the arena. Aubrey Shrewsbury on deck, and then Ryan Ehlers out of Hyannis is going to be in the hole. Waiting for Trevor Burdick here to pop the gate on. $12.72 was Madison's time. Aubrey Shrewsbury up next to go, followed by Ryan Ehlers on deck. And then Claire Ward at North Platte, Nebraska Cowgirl is going to be in the hole. Got a flag up, getting ready for Trevor Burdick here in the bull riding. Johnstown, Nebraska Cowboy. Got Aubrey Shrewsbury right into the arena right now. And Trevor Burdick. And going to be a no score there for Trevor. .1080 is going to be Aubrey's time. .1080. Ryan Ehlers up next, followed by Claire Ward, and then Whitley Rasmussen out of Thedford is going to be in the hole. Parker Chavez is going to be up next. Valentine, Nebraska Cowboy here in the bull riding on the south end of the arena. .1185 was Ryan's time. Claire Ward up next, followed by Whitley Rasmussen out of Thedford. Then Tally Rambit out of Taylor is going to be in the hole, waiting here for Parker Chavez in the bull riding. Just about to slide and ride. Here we go, Parker Chavez. And going to be a buck off there. It's going to be a no score for Parker Chavez. Stuck with him for a couple seconds, though. Claire Ward there. We'll get you time here soon for the cowgirl out of North Platte, Nebraska. .835 was Claire Ward's time. Whitley Rasmussen out of Thedford up next, followed by Tally Rambit out of Taylor on deck, and then Ty Miller out of Valentine is going to be in the hole. Six more bull riders to go here. Tucker Marks is going to be your next one to go here. Cowboy out of Wisner. Got Whitley Rasmussen working for us right now here in the goat tie-in. .1073 is Whitley's time. Still waiting here for Tucker Marks in the bull riding. Waiting for a little slide and ride action here on the south end of the arena. Cowboy out of Wisner, Nebraska. Tally Rambit right now working in the goat tie-in. Ty Miller is going to be on deck, followed by Sophia Schemper. And going to be a no score there again here in the bull riding. No score there for Tucker Marks. .1183 is Taylor's time. Ty Miller getting ready to work for you here. Cowgirl out of Valentine, followed by Sophia Schemper out of Holdridge. Then Danelle Legg out of Kennesaw is going to be in the hole. Got Ty right in the arena right now here in the goat tie-in. Bryce Daniels is going to be your next bull rider, the Cowboy out of North Platte, Nebraska. About halfway done here with the bull riding. They'll move into some tie-down roping over here on the south side of the arena. .1836 is Ty Miller's time. Sophia Schemper getting ready for you here. Cowgirl out of Holdridge, followed by Danelle Legg out of Kennesaw. Then Tierney Miller out of Valentine is going to be in the hole. Getting ready for Bryce Daniel here. North Platte, Nebraska Cowboy. Gate pops here. Bryce Daniel at North Platte. Going to be another buck off here for the Bull Riders. Just 4 more Bull Riders to go here. Just got done watching Sophia Schemper here on the north end of the arena. We'll get you time here soon for the Cowgirl out of Holdridge. 8:39 is going to be Sophia's time. Danelle Legg up next, followed by Tierney Miller, and then Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell is going to be in the hole. Just 4 more Bull Riders to go here. Coulter Sanger out of Brady is going to be your next Bull Rider to go. Got Danelle Legg, got a Kennesaw working for us right here on the north side of the arena in the goat tie-in. Colton Sanger, then we got Sutton Shrunk, Clay Hadeen, and Kelson Linder. Just the final 4 Bull Riders here before moving to some tie-down roping. $11.86 for Danelle. Tierney Miller on deck out of Valentine, followed by Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell after her. And then in the hole is going to be Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson. And gate pops here on Coulter Sanger. And going to be another buck off there. Bulls are winning so far today. No score for him. Just 3 more Bull Riders to go. Sutton Shrunk's going to be your next Bull Rider, Cowboy out of Valentine, Nebraska. 11:58 is Tierney Miller's time. 11:58 for the Cowgirl out of Valentine. Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell up next to go, followed by Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson on deck. And then McCready Lantis out of Hershey is going to be in the hole. South side of the arena, Sutton Shrunk, Valentine, Nebraska Cowboy is going to be next to go here in the bull riding. Got Ella working right now here in the goat tie-in. And gate pops here on Sutton Shrunk. And has a seat. And going to make the whistle there. Nice ride there by Sutton Shrunk to get the first qualified ride here this morning at day 2. KBR High School Rodeo. $18.42 is Ella Schweitzer's time. Felicia Kirkman up next, followed by McCready Lantis. Then Charlie Hoyer out of Herman is going to be in the hole. Get you a score here soon for Sutton Shrunk in the bull riding. Just with 2 more bull riders to go. 71 is going to be Sutton's score. 71. All right, Clay Hadeen, Kelston Linder. Up next here in the bull riding, we'll see who's going first. Got Felicia Kirkman working for you here in the goat tie-in, north end of the arena. Clay Hadeen out of Sterling, going to be up next here in the bull riding. Then we'll have Kelston Linder to finish things off. No time there for Felicia Kirkman. No time for Felicia Kirkman over here in the goat tie-in. McCready Lantis up next out of Hershey, followed by Charlie Hoyer out of Herman. And then Remy Wells out of Central City is going to be in the hole. Got Clay Hadeen taking his wrap over here in the bull riding. Getting ready to rock and roll here. Just 2 more bull riders to go. Him and Kelston Linder out of Broken Bow. Here comes McCready Lantis out of Hershey working for you here in the goat tie-in. It's going to be a no time for McCready. Charlie Hoyer up next here in the goat time, followed by Remy Wells out of Central City, then Grace Krafka out of Bellwood. And going to be a no score there for Clay. Just one more bull rider to go. Kelston Linder out of Broken Bow. Got Charlie Hoyer right now in the goat tie-in. 982. 982 is Charlie's time. Remy Wells up next out of Central City, followed by Grace Kraft out of Bellwood. Then Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart is going to be in the hole. Waiting for Kelston Linder here, Broken Bow, Nebraska Cowboy. Just had Remy Wells, I believe, working for us here. 901 is going to be Remy Wells' time. Grace Kraft out of Bellwood up right now, followed by Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart on deck. And then Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey is going to be in the hole. Got a flag up, waiting for a little slide and ride action here from Kelston Linder. Getting ready to nod his head here, the Broken Bow Nebraska Cowboy. Kelston Linder has a seat on one. And going to get another qualified ride here in the bull riding. Sutton Shrunk is a 71 right now. We'll see if that is enough to beat him. Going to be a no time there for Grace Krafka. Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart on deck, followed by Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey in the hole. 69 is Kelston Linder's time. 69, that'll round out the bull riding there. Peyton Sheffield going to get ready to work for us here. In the goats, on deck is going to be Aubrey Whitaker, and then in the hole is going to be Chloe Wareham. Going to do a little raking here on the north end and over here on the south end. I'm going to be taking down this turnback fence and open it up there for some tie-down roping. Your first tie-down roper for day 2 here is going to be Trey Blackmore out of Chambers, followed by Reese Gillespie out of McCook, and then Dalton Dugan, the St. Paul, Nebraska Cowboy, is going to be in the hole. Those will be your first 3 tie-down ropers. I want to thank everybody here for tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast here. Nice day for some good rodeo all around here, so excited to have everybody tuning in. All right, looks like gates open. Getting ready here for Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart. Right into the arena right now. going to be a no time there for Peyton Sheffield. Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey is going to be going right now here. Chloe Wareham out of Hershey on deck. And then Kinsey Walls, Ames, or the rest of Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole. About halfway done, taking down this turnback fence here. $9.29, Aubrey's time. Chloe Wareham up next, followed by Kinsey Walls on deck. And then Marissa Weichert is going to be in the hole, the Grant, Nebraska Cowgirl. Just about done here, breaking down the turnback fence here to bring in some tie-down ropers with Trey Blackmore. Going to be kicking things off. We got Chloe Wareham right into the arena right now. Hershey, Nebraska Cowgirl. $16.36 is Chloe's time. Kinsey Walls up next to go out of Ainsworth, Nebraska. Marissa Weichert out of Grant is going to be on deck. And then in the hole is going to be Phoenix Brown out of North Platte, Nebraska. Going to drag the arena a little bit here to bring in some tie-down ropers. Once again, Trey Blackmore, Reese Gillespie, Dalton Dugan, your first three up here in the tie-down rope in day 2 here in Bassett, Nebraska. $9.96 is going to be Kinsey's time. Marissa Weichert up next, followed by Phoenix Brown on deck. And then Alex Foray out of Newman Grove is going to be in the hole. Marissa right now gets to the goat here, working for us here in the goat tie-in. A couple more drags here on the south side, and then we'll be ready to bring in some tie-down ropers. $8.88 is going to be Marissa's time. Nice solid run by her. Phoenix Brown up next, followed by Alex Foray on deck. And then Tommy Reed out of Crawford is going to be in the hole. $8.93 is going to be Phoenix's time. Alex Foray up next out of Newman Grove, followed by Tommy Reed out of Crawford. Then Emily Leth, the Scotia Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole. Getting closer over here on the south side for some tie-down roping. Just got about 10 more goat tires here before we move into some pole bending here on the north side of the arena. Alex Foray working for us here in the goat tie-in. And 11 something there for Alex. I believe 11:82 is going to be Alex's time there. Tractor's kind of driving by right there, so little hazy of some noise there. Tommy Reed out of Crawford up next. While Emily Leth out of Scotia on deck, and then Taylor Rosender out of Woolback is going to be in the hole. 11:49. 11:49's Tommy Reed's time. Emily Leth out of Scotia up next. Followed by Taylor Rosender out of Woolback on deck. And then Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley is going to be in the hole. And we got the tractor headed out of here, over here on the south side of the arena. So we'll switch back over here to two views so we can catch some tie-down roping. We've got Emily Leth right now here in the goat tie-in. 12:45 is Emily's time. Taylor Rosender going to be up next, followed by Cassidy Vaughn. And then Tatum Connell out of Thedford is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Trey. Reese Gillespie out of McCook up next, followed by Dalton Dugan out of St. Paul on deck. And then Hunter Tees out of Hayspring is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Reese.
Reese will take a no time. Next is Dalton, followed by Hunter, and then Colton in the back roping. Taylor has 17-16.
17-16 was Taylor Rosender's time. Cassidy Vaughn up next, followed by Tatum Connell. Then Zaylee Warderman out of Harrison is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Dalton Dugan out of St. Paul in the tie-down roping. After him, we'll have Hunter Tees of Hay Springs. And in the hole is going to be Colton Leach out of Dunning. Got 41 tie-down ropers here today. And going to be a no time there for Dalton. Hunter Tees up next. $12.39 for Cassidy. $12.39. Tatum Connell up next, followed by Zaylee Waterman. And then Josie Rother out of Belgrade is going to be in the hole. There's about 5 or 6 more goat tires here before we move into the pole bending. Hunter Tees right here, Hay Springs, working for us. Kind of out of frame there over here on the Far side of the arena coming back. Going to be taking a no time there for Hunter. 11:28 was Tatum's time. 11:28. Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison up next, followed by Josie Rother out of Belgrade. Then Callie Olsen out of Bloomfield is going to be in the hole. Colton Leach out of Dunning, getting ready to ride into the box. Got a barrier pulled. Luke Mean out of Norfolk is going to be on deck. And then Corbin Fleming out of Bridgeport is going to be in the hole. Colton Leach right here working for us. Big flank. Dunning, Nebraska Cowboy. And takes a couple wraps in a hooey. Throws his hands up, flag drops. Get you a time here soon. First qualified time here in the tie-down roping. .916 for Zaylee. 9:16. Josie Roth out of Belgrade. Callie Olsen, Bloomfield, next two to go. 12:74. 12:74 was Colton's time. Luke Mead out of Norfolk up next to go, followed by Corbin Fleming out of Bridgeport. Then Brandon Friedenberg, Ames with the Nebraska Cowboys, going to be in the hole. Just four more goat tires to go here. Josie Rother, Callie Olsen, Casely Phipps, and Aspen King. Your final four goat tires before moving to some pole bending. Got Luke Mead in the box right here, getting ready with barrier pulled and the tie-down roping. 12:16 for Josie Rothward, 12:16. Callie Olsen, Bloomfield, Casely Phipps, Whitman, and then Aspen King, Sydney, your final three goat tires. And got Callie working for us right now. Head nod here from Luke Mead on the south end of the arena. And gets one tied on. Might have a hoof caught in that. If you're not super familiar with tie-down roping, the calf has to be standing up before you can flank it. You can't start with it down. And it's going to be a no time there. Casely Phipps working for us right now here in the goat time. Didn't get a time there. Did not get a time there for Callie Olsen. Casely Phipps and Aspen King are final two to go. Corbin Fleming get ready to nod his head here in the tie-down roping. 12:01 for Casely. 12:01. And it's going to be a no time there for Corbin. Brandon Friedenberg out of Ainsworth is going to be on deck. Up next, actually, followed by Kazenkopf and Smith out of Milburn on deck. And then Dylan Hebert out of Hyannis is going to be in the hole. Got Aspen King riding in the arena right now. Your final goat tire before moving to some pole bending. Head nod here out of Brandon Friedenberg. Gets one tied on quickly. $13.88 was Aspen's time. That'll finish off the goat tie-in. Ty Miller, Kylie Lawton, Taylor Rosender are going to be your first three pole benders to go. $18.71 for Brandon Friedenberg. Kaysen Kaufman-Smith, Milburn, Nebraska Cowboy, Dylan Heber out of Hyannis, and then Parker Freehoff out of Erickson are going to be your next three tie-in ropers to go. We'll switch things over to that camera here for you. Getting ready here for Kaysen Kaufman-Smith here in the tie-down roping. We're looking for a head nod here. Big flank there. And hands go up, flag down. We'll get you a time here soon for the Cowboy out of Milburn. $12:02 is going to be Kaysen's time. Dylan Heber out of Hyannis up next to go, followed by Parker Freehoff on deck at Erickson. Then Riley Anson, the Atkinson, Nebraska Cowboy, is going to be in the hole. Got the tractor coming in here on the north side, a drag for some pole bending. Ty Miller, Kylie Lawton, Taylor Rosender going to be your first three out there in the pole bending. Dylan Hebert got one working for you here. And do have a whistle go off there, so it is going to be a no time there for Dylan Hebert. Parker Freehoff up next to go, followed by Riley Anson on deck, and then Logan Lindsley out of Osceola is going to be in the hole. Got poles up there getting set, making sure everything's straight there. Just one or two more poles to set up, then we'll be ready to rock here on the north side of the arena. Getting ready here for Parker Freehoff. Flag drops there for Parker. We'll get you time here soon for the Cowboy out of Erickson. Looks like they're getting the eye set up and everything over here on the north side of the arena, getting close here to getting some pole bend and rocking. We'll switch back over soon. 18:39 is going to be Parker's time. 18:39. Riley Hansen, Logan Lindsley, and then Holden DeGraff out of Ithaca is going to be in the hole. Riley Hansen working for you right now here in the tie-down roping. Ty Miller is going to be your first goat tire.
Riley has
15-14. Riley's time. Logan Lindsley up next, followed by Holden DeGraff. Then Ty Stevens is going to be in the hole out of O'Neill, Nebraska. Almost straight and narrow there on the north end. Getting ready here for Logan Lindsley and Osceola on the south end. Looks like everything is set up there on the north end to welcome in Ty Miller out of Valentine, followed by Kylie Lawton out of Overton, and then Taylor Rosender out of Woolback is going to be in the hole.
This is Ty Miller in the poles.
Going to be no time there for Logan.
Logan will take a no time. Holden, you're up. Then will be Ty and Miller. 28-519 from the pole. 28-519.
28-519 there in the pole bending for Ty Miller. Kylie Lawton up next, followed by Taylor Rosender. Got Holden DeGraff out of Ithaca working for us right now here in the tie-down roping. And whistle goes off here on the south end for Holden DeGraff. So it's going to be a no time there. We got Kylie Lawton working the pattern right now here in the pole bending. Ty Stevens O'Neill up next, followed by Carter Johnson out of Stapleton on deck. And then Parker Noakes out of McCook is going to be in the hole. $22,688 for Kylie. Taylor Rosender out of Woolback up next to go. Followed by Callan Cox out of Purdom on deck. And then Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Ty Stevens O'Neill, Nebraska Cowboy here in the tie-down roping. And we had Taylor Rosender just enter the arena. It's going to be a no time there for Ty. 26-281, 26-281 for Taylor. Callan Cox out of Purdom, Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth, and Ryland Swanson out of Arthur. Your next three to go here in the pole bending. Carter Johnson out of Stapleton, Parker Noakes out of McCook, and then in the hole we'll have Caleb Clark out of Thedford. Are going to be your next three to go here in the tie-down roping. Carter Johnson working right here in the tie-down roping. Callan Cox headed home here in the pole bending. $21,840 for Callan. Kinsey Walls, Ryland Swanson, then Ellis Schweitzer out of Burwell. Going to be your next two to go here in the pole bending. 14:09 was Carter's time. 14:09 for Carter Johnston. Parker Noakes up next, followed by Caleb Clark, and then Matthew Lynn out of Shattern is going to be in the hole. $21,490 for Kinsey. Ryland Swanson and Arthur up next, followed by Ellis Schweitzer to Burwell. Then Tierney Miller, Valentine, Nebraska Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole. Parker Noakes right here in the tie down roping. Got Ryland Swanson headed home here in the pole bending. 15-23 for Parker Noakes. 15-23. $22.51 for Ryland. 22.51. Caleb Clark out of Thedford up next to go here in the tie down open, followed by Matthew Lynn out of Shattern. Then Declan Titus out of Valentine is going to be in the hole. Got Ellis Schweitzer, Tierney Miller, then Haley Miller, Broken Bow. Going to be your next three to go here in the pole bending. As they rake there on the north side, we'll watch here on the south side as we have Caleb Clark working for us right now. $28.64 is Caleb's time. 28.64. Matthew Lynn up next, followed by Declan Titus, and then Jacob Fanny out of Ogallala going to be in the hole. All right, get the poles set back up over here on the north end. Ella Schweitzer, Tierney Miller, and Haley Miller are going to be your next three to go here on the north end once the poles are set and the gates open. You got Matthew Lynn out of Shadden right now working for us here in the tie-down open, but it's going to take a no time there. Declan Titus going to be up next out of Valentine, followed by Jacob Fanning out of Ogallala. Then Ty Bridgman out of Bayard is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Declan. Jacob Fanning up next to go. Ty Bridgman on deck. And then Owen the Tao out of Newport is going to be in the hole. Almost done raking here on the north end as we bring in Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell is going to be the first to go here in this second flight after the rake here in the pole bending. Getting close to halfway done here with the tie-down roping. Hitting halfway actually right here. Then here in a couple of calves we'll have to redraw for the next section, but we'll run directly into that once we're done redrawing. And it's going to be a no time there for Jacob Fanning. Ty Bridgman, Owen the Towel, then Cato Shrunk out of Pender. Going to be up next. Going to be your next three to go here. Looks like we're getting ready here on the north side to open the gate to bring in Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell. Getting ready for Ty Bridgman here. Bayard, Nebraska Cowboy. We're watching Ella Schweitzer here on the north side. Yeah, it's going to be no time there for Ty. Did not get Ella's time there on the north side. Tierney Miller up next, followed by Haley Miller. Then Madison Lighthead out of Kilgore is going to be in the hole. And getting ready here for Own the Towel. Actually going to draw calves right now here on the south side, so just going to switch over here to the north side. Couple knock pulls there we'll have to add. A couple seconds there. $33,854 is going to be Tierney's time. Haley Miller up next out of Broken Bow, followed by Madison Lighthead out of Kilgore. Then Gracie Pearson out of Hershey is going to be in the hole. Haley Miller working for us right now here in the pole bending. And headed home there is Broken Bow, Nebraska Cowgirl. We'll get you time here soon for Haley Miller.
Haley had a
22-9. 22-9 is going to be Haley's time. Madison Lighthead up next to go, followed by Gracie Pearson. Then Raquel Hunt is going to be in the hole.
Parker Beaton and Ethan, you go ride with the Bearcats. Again, the first freestyle round will go to the Bearcats.
Twenty-two, 158. 22-158 was Madison's time. Gracie Pearson up next, followed by Raquel Hunt out of Gordon, and then Saley Waterman out of Harrison is going to be in the hole. And headed home there is Gracie Pearson. 21-673. 21-673. All right, Raquel Hunt out of Gordon is going to be our last one of this flight before we drag again. And Raquel's headed home here. We'll get you a time here soon with that pole penalty. We'll have to add 5. We'll get you the updated time here soon for the Cowgirl out of Gordon, Nebraska. 12 out of 43 right now. 28-137. 28-137.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, got the gate open here. Bringing in Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison. McCready Lantis out of Hershey is going to be on deck. And then Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. I want to thank everybody here for tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast here. Good day here in Bassett. Got some nice weather. Had some kind of hail roll through last night. I don't know if it hit this area. I live in Valentine, just kind of moved right south of Valentine there, so seemed like more of the towns were kind of safe and all the horse trailers made it out all right. Little rain here and there, though, so we're thankful for that. Zaylee Waterman getting ready to come into the arena here for the pole bending. And got the tractor out of the arena over here on the south end, done raking there, so looks like we'll be circling some calves in here after they have redrawn and everything. Zaylee Waterman working for us right now here in the pole bending. $27,595 is going to be Zaylee's time. McCready Lantis out of Hershey up next to go, followed by Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance on deck. And then Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson is going to be in the hole. All right, got our next cowboy right into the arena here. Looks like we have Owen the Tao out of Newport. After Owen the Tao, we'll see Cato Shrunk out of Pender, then Eric Dibdahl out of Pleasantdale are going to be your next three to go here in the tie-down rope on the south side of the arena. And it's going to be a no time there. No time there for Owen. And McCready Lantis working for us right now here in the pole bending. Cato Shrunk up next in the tie down, followed by Eric Dibdahl. Then Burt Underwood out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. And headed home there is McCready. We'll get you a time here soon for the Cowgirl. 27-349 with the pole penalty. 27-349. Aubrey Shrewsbury up next to go out of Alliance, followed by Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson. Then Marissa Weichert out of Grant, Nebraska is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Cato Shrunk out of Pender here. In the tie-down open, back into the box. Got a barrier pulled, waiting for a head nod here. And got one tied on. Big flank out of Cato. Through absent a Huey, hands up, flag drops to get you time here soon for the Cowboy out of Pender, Nebraska. Aubrey Shrewsbury working the pattern right here in the pole bending. $13.47 is going to be Cato's time. 21.951 is the time that Aubrey turns in there. Felicia Kirkman up next, followed by Marissa Weichert, and then Abigail Addison out of Atkinson is going to be in the hole. So those are your next three here in the pole bending. Getting ready here for Eric Dibdahl out of Pleasantdale here in the tie-down roping. Burr Underwood is going to be on deck. And then in the hole is going to be Hudson Redmond out of Burwell, Nebraska. And got a head nod right here. Working for you is Eric Dibdahl. But not going to get it done. Going to take a no time there for the Cowboy out of Pleasantdale. Burr Underwood up next, followed by Hudson Redmond. And then out of Burwell, Nebraska, Cody Marshall is going to be your Cowboy in the hole. Got Marissa Weichert working for us right now here in the pole bending. And it's going to be a no time there for Burr in the tie down roping. And turn the corner headed home here is Marissa Weichert out of Grant, Nebraska. Hudson Redmond, Cody Marshall, Burwell Cowboys up next to go. And then Tate Johnson out of Thedford is going to be in the hole. 22.529. 22.529 is going to be Marissa's time. And Bigelow Addison out of Atkinson is, I think, going to be the last one of this drag. If not, after her will be Chloe Wareham and then Macy Harrington out of Bassett. In the box right now is Hudson Redmond out of Burwell. And got a head nod with the Cowboy out of Burwell. And not going to get one tied on. It's going to be a no time there for Hudson. Cody Marshall out of Burwell up next to go, followed by Tate Johnston out of Thedford. .24.772 is Abigail's time. All right, going to bring in the tractor here on the north end. We'll switch over here to the south end here. Cody Marshall getting ready to work for us here, the Cowboy out of Burwell, Nebraska. And get one on quickly there. Big flank coming here, hopefully out of Cody. Hulson on the back end. Hands go up, flag drops. Nice run there for the Cowboy out of Burwell, Nebraska. Cody Marshall will get you time here soon. $13.10 for Cody Marshall. $13.10. I believe that'll put him in about third or fourth place here. Tate Johnson out of Thedford up next to go, followed by Hudson Edmeyer out of Whitney on deck. And then Alex Nelson out of Enders is going to be in the hole. Looks like we got the pulls getting close to being done with the rake here. We'll switch back over when they're done. But in the box right now is Tate Johnson out of Thedford getting ready to pull the barrier and watch a head nod out of him. And just around the ear is not going to get it done there. It's going to be a no time there for Tate Johnston. Hudson Edmeyer up next to go, followed by Alex Nelson. Then Cinch Sanger out of Brady is going to be in the hole. Just about 11 or 12 more Cowboys to go here in the tie-down roping. Right now we're sitting on 19 out of 43 here in the pole bending, so have a little bit of a break before we kick things off with the break grade open here on the south side of the arena, so we can have all the cowgirl events done here on the north side. Waiting here for Hudson Edmeyer to nod his head. Got a tractor that left the arena there on the north side, so we'll switch back over to catch some pole bending. And going to be no time there for Hudson Edmeyer out of Whitney. And tractor comes back in. Alex Nelson out of Enders is going to be up next to go, followed by Cinch Sanger out of Brady on deck. And then Ty McCauley, Pender Cowboy, is going to be in the hole. Switch back over here while they got now the Bobcat there on the. Got the skid steer over there on the north side of the arena, so we'll switch back here to the south side as we looking at next here to go is Alex Nelson out of Enders working for us here. And it's going to be no time there for Alex. Cinch Sanger up next out of Brady, followed by Tyler McCauley out of Pender, then Kelson Linder, Cowboy that works both ends of the arena. Timmy and Ruffy is going to be in the hole. Chloe Wareham going to be up next to go once the arena's cleared over here on the north side. And it's going to be a no time there for Cinch. Tyler McCauley, Pender, Kelson Linder, Broken Bow, Hayden Maddox, Carney are going to be your next three Cowboys to go here in the tie-down open south side of the arena. Doing a pretty big drag here on the north side, so we'll get back to that when they're done. Getting the barrier pulled here for Tyler McCauley. If you're watching and would love to throw it up on the TV, you can airplay it up, but also broadcast into YouTube, stream into YouTube as well right now. So if you'd like to get a smart TV, go up on YouTube and type in SandBox Media, and you'll be able to watch it live there as well on your smart TV. And got one on quickly here. Tyler McCauley hustling to the front end. And going to have a fast time there for Tyler. We'll get you that soon here for the Cowboy out of Pender. Ten 56. Gonna, I think, move him unofficially into the lead here in the tie-down roping. And looks like we just about got the pole set over here on the north end, so we'll switch back over there. And it's going to be no time there for Kelston. Hayden Maddox out of Kearney up next to go, followed by Cash Nielsen out of Verdigris on deck. Then Cooper Shrunk out of Pender is going to be in the hole. Poles are almost set here. Chloe Wareham out of Hershey up next, followed by Macy Harrington, hometown cowgirl here out of Bassett. And then Taryn Namath out of Oglala is going to be in the hole. Getting ready for Hayden Maddox here on the south end and Chloe Wareham on the north end. Gates opening here on the north end. Ready to kick off some pull bending again.
This is Chloe Wareham, Bulls.
And got one tied on here. And whistle goes off there. 27-393, 27-393 there for Chloe. And whistle goes off for Hayden, so it's going to be no time there. Cash Nielsen, Cooper Strunk, Hunter Cover out of Ashby, your next three to go here in the tie-down roping. Macy Harrington out of Bassett getting ready to work for you here in the pull bending, followed by Taryn Namath. And then Tegan Prosser out of Crawford is going to be in the hole. Just 6 more tie-down ropers to go here. Macy Harrington working for you right now here in the pull bending. Got one tied on here for Cash Nielsen out of Verdigris in the south end of the arena here. Headed home, there's Macy. We'll get you a good time there for the Cowgirl out of Bassett.
Hometown Cowgirl is going to take the lead in the polls with
20.841. 20.841 Macy's time.
for Cash.
17-13 is Cash's time. 17-13. And headed home right here. In the pull bending is Taryn Namath. Cooper Shrunk, Hunter Cover, Alfred Schweitzer, Garrett Renner, Court Lawton. Those are your next 5 and final 5 here at the tie-down roping. Taryn's going to take a no time. Tegan Prosser out of Crawford up next, followed by Adeline Hill out of Stapleton on deck. And then Annie Hawkins out of Arthur is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Cooper.
Hunter, you're next, followed by Alfred. This is Tegan Prosser in the Bulls.
Tegan Prosser working for you right here in the pull bending out of Crawford, Nebraska.
Twenty-eight,
28-5-3-2, 28-5-3-2. Adeline Hill up next to go, followed by Annie Hawkins, and then Hadley Nip out of Bloomfield is going to be in the hole. Hunter Cover out of Ashby working for us right now here in the tie-down roping.
twenty-three, 18 for Hunter.
23-18.
Overs are going to be Alfred, Garrett, and then
That was Hunter's time there. Adeline Hill headed home here in the pull bending. 22-470, 22-470 for Adeline. Annie Hawkins up next to go, followed by... and then after Annie, we'll actually bring in the tractor and rake. Last three tied on ropers, Alfred Schweitzer out of Burwell working for you right now with the head nod. And got one tied on there. After him, we'll have Garrett Renner out of Erickson, and then Court Lawton out of Overton is going to finish things off here for the tie-down roping. Then we'll kind of take a break here on the south end of the arena as we finish the pulls on the north side before we move into some breakaway roping here again on the south side of the arena.
Next round, number 21-723.
21-723 there for Annie. Hadley Nip, should be up next after the rake. 16:30 is Alfred's time. Garrett Renner, Erickson, Court Lawton, Overton, final two tie-down ropers. We'll switch over here as they're raking. Got one tied on here, Garrett Renner. Flag drops will get you time here soon for the Cowboy out of Erickson, Nebraska.
Seventeen
17-15 for Garrett. 17-15. All right, here we go. Court Lawton, Overton, Nebraska Cowboy. Going to finish things off here in the tie-down. Roping. Hopefully put together a good run to finish things off before we move into a little bit of a break. Before we do some breakaway roping after the pole bending's done on the north side. Then we'll break down the split arena there in the center. Special thanks to Open 6 Fence for those panels. You can buy those in the center of the arena. And then after that, we'll open the arena. Go and do some steer, some tie, and some rough stock. But not before we watch Court Lawton here in the box, getting ready for nod his head here, final tie-down roper. And it's going to be a no time there for Court. So that'll finish off our tie-down roping. We'll switch back over and wait till we're done here with the rake.
Be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank.
Just about set back up here. Annie Hawkins going to be up next to go here in the pole bending, followed by Hadley Nip out of Bloomfield. And then in the hole is going to be Grace Krafka out of Bellwood. Annie Hawkins working for us right here in the pole bending. Cowgirl out of Arthur, Nebraska. Just a little over halfway here. $23,990, $23,990 is going to be Andy's time. Hadley Nip up next out of Bloomfield. Grace Kraft out of Bellwood on deck. And then Shaylee Millicent, Downing, Nebraska Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole. Hadley Nip working for us right here in the pole bending. After this, we'll move into the breakaway roping on the south side, then bring down after that's done, we'll tear down the split arena and work on some steer wrestling and team roping. $26,560 is Hadley's time. Grace Krafka up next. Shaylee Millicent on deck. And then Cassidy Anderson out of Hardington is going to be in the hole.
We have a couple more drags yet to go in the pole bending, and then we will come over to the South Arena and start the breakaway. We're going to wait until the pole bending is done.
Getting ready to welcome Grace Krafka here into the arena. We're sitting at 26 of 43 right now. Nice run there by Grace. Twenty-two, 146, 22, 146 for Shaylee. Cassidy Anderson out of Hardington up next to go, followed by Emily Leth out of Scotia. $23,844 for Cassidy. All right, we're going to bring in Emily Leth out of Scotia. I think that might be our last cowgirl before we go into another rake. Yeah, like mentioned before, streaming to YouTube and broadcasting to YouTube as well. So if you get a smart TV and would love to just look up SandBox Media on YouTube, you can click on that and just follow us along right on the TV there instead of whether you're watching on an iPad or computer or just casting it directly to your TV. Another way to watch it if you'd like. 26-780 for Emily. Josie Rother out of Belgrade, and then they will rake after that. So Josie is 30 out of 43 right here, so 2 more rakes it looks like here. But Cowgirl out of Belgrade working for us right now here in the pull bending. Thirty-four, 459. 34, 459 with the penalty is going to be our time. All right, going to bring the tractor, and then we'll rake.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, getting the pulls set up again here. Ansley DeGroff out of Ithaca is going to be your first cowgirl to go here in this next flight of pole benders. Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance on deck, and then Gracie Downey out of Stapleton is going to be in the hole here. 31 through 43 is all we got left here of pole bending. Then we'll move into all of the breakaway roping, and then we'll break down the split arena there in the center, all those panels. Thank you to Open 6 Fence. And then we'll move to some steer wrestling, team roping, and some rough stock riding. I believe with the 4 or 5 barrack riders, we will be bucking as well. A couple saddle broncs, I believe 3 saddle broncs there with that. But Ansley DeGroff working for us right now here in the pole bending. Ithaca Cowgirl headed home there. Gonna have to add 10 seconds there though. Thirty-four, 118. Had the Shrewsbury up next to go, followed by Gracie Downing. Then Harper Hershey out of Torrington is going to be in the hole. Appreciate everybody here tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast. All glory to God. Super blessed to do this. As we're ramping up production, we're continuing to grow. We're going to be featuring some college rodeos and amateur rodeos as well this fall. So exciting slate. Make sure to continue to follow along here. Dragging the south side of the arena right now here. Getting everything ready for breaker roping when we finish up here. Got everything almost straightened up here. All right, pole set perfectly. Hadley Shrewsbury, Alliance Nebraska Cowgirl is going to be the first one to go here. And turn the corner, headed home here is Shrewsbury. We'll get you a time here soon for the Cowgirl out of Alliance, Nebraska. (22.371) for Hadley. Gracie Downing up next out of Stapleton, followed by Harper Hershey out of Torrington. Then Phoenix Brown, North Platte, Nebraska Cowgirl is going to be in the hole. (38.560) with the penalties there for Gracie Downing. Harper Hershey up next to go, followed by Phoenix Brown. Then Bryn McCauley Mullen, Nebraska Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole. Sitting at 34 of 43 right now, so just 9 left to go here in the pole bend before we move into some breakaway roping. Gonna make sure the poles are all straight. Everybody's gotta have a level playing field here. Harper Hershey out of Torrington. Gonna be the next one to go here. Once everything's set straight and the gate swings open. And Harper headed home. Clean pattern there. We'll get you time here soon for the Cowgirl out of Torrington. 22-954, 22-954. Phoenix Brown out of North Platte's up next to go, followed by Bryn McCauley out of Mullen. And then we'll bring in the tractor and then go into our, I believe, our final flight of pole benders. Looks like they got them all set here for Phoenix Brown. Twenty-two 510 there for Phoenix Brown. Bryn McCauley out of Mullen is going to be your next Cowgirl to go. And then we'll bring in the tractor. Twenty-six 911 is going to be Bryn's time. All right, going to bring in the tractor here and drag one last time.
Banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Just about done raking here when the tractor leaves. 37 through 43. And that'll round out our pole bending. We have Sophia Schemper, Emerson Thorberg, Ella Daly, Remy Wells, Bailey Bolin, Brinley Maddox, and Danelle Legg. After that, we'll move into some breakaway roping. Up first in the breakaway roping is going to be Remy Wells, followed by Ella Daly, and then Raylan Hunt. Going to be your first three to go there in the breakaway roping after we finish things up here on the north side of the arena in the pole bending. Just about set up straight there before Sophia Schemper, Holdridge, Nebraska Cowgirl, will be your first one to go here in the pole bending. Last flight here. And gates open. Here comes Sophia Schemper. Headed home. Cowgirl out of Holdridge will get you time here soon for Sophia Schemper. 32-784. 32-784 is going to be Sophia's time. Emerson Thorberg up next to go out of Mullen, followed by Ella Daly out of Ainsworth, and Remy Wells out of Central City is going to be in the hole. Emerson Thorberg riding into the arena right now. Turning the first pole here soon. Mullen, Nebraska Cowgirl. (23-459), 23-459 for Emerson. Ella Daly up next, followed by Remy Wells, and then Bailey Bolin out of Superior is going to be in the hole. (22-650). is going to be Ella's time. Remy Wells up next to go. Out of Central City, then Bailey Bolin out of Superior. (22-495) is going to be Ella's time. All right, Bailey Bolin out of Superior up next to go. (39-114). All right, Brinley Maddox is up next. Cowgirl out of Kearney, Nebraska. Then we'll drag and just have one more after that. Brinley Maddox working for us right now. Cowgirl out of Kearney, Nebraska. After her, we'll drag. And then Danelle Leg out of Kennesaw will be our final pole bender after that.
Twenty-two, 494.
22-494. All right, going to bring in the tractor, drag, and then Danelle Leg out of Kennesaw is going to be up next to go.
Banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, our final pole bender is going to be Danelle Leg, the Kennesaw Cowgirl here. Then we'll move into some breakaway roping.
Twenty-two, 998.
22-998. All right, down there, pole bending. Going to switch back over here to the South Arena. Move into some breakaway roping.
Okay, and breakaway roping is up next, starting with Remy Wells, and then Ella Daly, and then in the hole will be Raylan Hunt. All right, Remy Wells. Throws a nice loop. .332 is Remy Wells' time. 3:32. Now Ella Daly is up, and after her will be Raylan Hunt, and in the hole will be Phoenix Brown. And no time for Ella Daly. Now we have Raylan Hunt out of Gordon, and then Phoenix Brown out of North Platte, and then Sydney Barlow from Ewing. This is Raylan Hunt. Raylan is going to take a no time. Up next is Phoenix Brown. After Phoenix is Sydney Barlow, and then Aubrey Shrewsbury. She's going to throw a nice loop. Get a nice catch. $299 for Phoenix Brown. Sydney Barlow is up, and then Aubrey Shrewsbury, and then Cassidy Vaughn. Sydney Barlow, no time. Aubrey is up. There goes Aubrey. Aubrey throws a nice loop. 12:36 for Aubrey. 12:36 broke the barrier. Cassidy Vaughn is up. Charlie Hoyer is on deck, and Marissa Weicker is in the hole. She's going to get the catch. That was Cassidy Vaughn. $398 for Cassidy Vaughn. Charlie Hoyer is up next. Marissa Weichert on deck, and Jimmy Fletcher in the hole.
Our local Ross sponsors include Arcade Cattle, Ryan Kate Warner, Rock County Community Foundation, Russ and Susie Whitworth, Santos Ranch Expo, Sainer Pumpkin Iron, Scouts Place, Smith Angus Ranch, Head Space, Taylor Family, Inc., Todd and Julie House Swap.
And we'll get your time, Charlie Hoyer's time to you. 5:08 for Charlie. And up next is Marissa Weichert, and then Jimmy Fletcher isn't going to get it done. No time for Marissa. Up next, Jimmy Fletcher, and then Macy Harrington, and then Rylan Swanson. No time for Jimmy. Up next is Macy Harrington from Bassett. Rylan Swanson is on deck from Arthur. And Callie Rambat is in the hole from Taylor. Isn't going to get it done today. No time for Macy Harrington. Rylan is up next. Tally Rambat is on deck, and Kit Painter from Springview is in the hole. No time for Ryland since it didn't get around the head. Up next is Tally Rambat. On deck is Kit Painter, and in the hole is Tatum Connell from Thetford. Nice catch for Tally.
Tally with a
5.2 for Tally Rambat. Kit Painter is up next, and then Tatum Connell, and then Felicia Kurtman is in the hole.
It probably died. Sorry about that. Dropped a signal there for a little while. Got it back, everything working. So I apologize for the delay. Felicia's going to take a no time there. Up next is going to be Brindley Maddox out of Kearney, followed by Emerson Thorberg out of Mullen. Then Kennedy Greeno out of Kearney is going to be in the hole. .315 for Brindley Maddox, 315. Emerson Thorberg up next to go, Cowgirl out of Mullen, followed by Kennedy Greeno out of Kearney, and then Rayleigh Backman out of Myrna. It's going to be a no time there for Emerson. Looks like we're getting ready for Kennedy Greeno right here out of Kearney. And it's going to be a no time there. Rayleigh Backman out of Myrna up next to go, followed by Ryan Ehlers out of Hyannis. Then Bryn McCulley out of Mullen is going to be in the hole. And Raleigh's going to take a no time there. Ryan Ehlers up next to go, followed by Bryn McCulley out of Mullen. Then Whitley Rasmussen out of Thetford is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Rayleigh Backman out of Myrna. And that's going to be a no time there. There's no time there for Ryan Ehlers. Bryn McCulley up next to go, followed by Whitley Rasmussen out of Thetford. Then Hadley Picorni out of Bartlett is going to be in the hole. And going to have to bring that calf back there for Bryn. So she'll probably kind of bump to the end of this first section here. I'm going to move down here to Whitley Rasmussen out of Thetford. And it's going to be a no time there for Whitley. Hadley Picorni is going to be up next to go. Actually going to redraw here. We'll run Bryn McCulley's calf first, and then we'll redraw for 24 through 45.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, getting here for Bryn McCauley, going to run that calf. Then we'll redraw for the second section here of the breakaway roping. Nice run there by Bryn. We'll get you time here soon. .257 is going to be Bryn McCauley's time. All right, now looks like we're going to redraw the calves here for the second section of the breakaway roping.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Looks like we're getting a little close here to hopefully getting calves redrawn here. After we're done drawing calves, Hadley Picorni out of Bartlett is going to be up next to go, followed by Josie Sheffield out of Farnham on deck. Then Casely Phipps out of Whitman is going to be in the hole. Special thanks everybody here for tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast here at Bassett, Nebraska for the high school rodeo here. But we'll be at a couple others rodeos this fall as well, more high school rodeos, as well as some collegiate rodeos and amateur rodeos as well. So continue to stay up to date and follow along on the SandBox Media Facebook page to always know where we're going to be at and what we're going to. So special thanks to everybody that's continue to follow along in the journey as we're ramping up production and ramping up personnel and everything, and just continue to make it more of a great experience for the viewer, you, because you're the reason why we do it, and we give all glory to God for it. So yeah, Hadley Picorni, Josie Sheffield, and Casely Phipps is going to be your first three up after we're done drawing calves here. Once again, if you're on a smart TV and would like to watch it, maybe you cast it, maybe you airplay it directly up to your TV. But if you're on a smart TV and have the YouTube app on it, you can go over to SandBox Media. We're also streaming and broadcasting directly to YouTube as well now. So make sure to check it out there. If you'd prefer it to have it up on the TV, on a smart TV, you can just get to the YouTube app, type in SandBox Media, and go over to our live page, and you'll be able to watch it live from there as well on your smart TV or on your computer, whatever device you're watching on as well. After we're done with some breakaway roping here, we'll be breaking down the arena there and moving into the full arena here. No more split. Steer wrestling is going to be the first event then, and then we'll have team roping in first section, and then barebacks in first section of saddle bronc riding. And coming right now into the arena, getting ready here, is Hadley Picorni, Bartlett, Nebraska Cowgirl. And it's going to be a no time there for Hadley. Got one of the front legs there, so an illegal catch going to give her a no time. Josie Sheffield out of Farnham up next to go, followed by Casely Phipps out of Whitman. Then Kaylee Rasmussen out of Thedford is going to be in the hole.
Next, we have Rosie, followed by Casey.
Getting ready for a head out here from Josie Sheffield, and we're off. Going to take a no time there for Josie. Casely Phipps out of Whitman up next to go, followed by Kaylee Rasmussen out of Thedford. Then Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart is going to be in the hole. All right, got a barrier pulled here. Getting ready here for Casely Phipps out of Whitman. And nice run there by Casey. We'll get you time here soon for the Cowgirl out of Whitman. Going to be a clean run, looks like, on both ends of the arena here. 3:57. 3:57 is going to be her time. Kaylee Rasmussen up next to go, followed by Peyton Sheffield. Then Tommy Reed out of Crawford is going to be in the hole. Kaylee Rasmussen working for us right now. And not going to get it done there. It's going to be a no time. Peyton Sheffield up next to go, followed by Tommy Reed. And then Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth is going to be in the hole. And yep, after this we'll go into full arena steer wrestling, team roping. Barebacks with first section of saddle bronc riding. I think they'll have 3 saddle bronc riders with that section there. We'll have 2 sections of steer wrestling, 3 of team roping, some rough stock, and then we'll start turning and burning on some barrels. And Peyton gets qualified time there. We'll get you that for the Cowgirl out of Stewart. $7:10 is going to be Peyton's time. Tommy Reed up next to go, followed by Kinsey Walls, then J.C. Anthony out of Crofton is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be no time there for Tommy Reed. Kinsey Walls up next to go out of Ainsworth, followed by J.C. Anthony out of Crofton. Then Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth, Nebraska Cowgirl. Catches a leg in there, so it's going to be a no time there for Kinsey. J.C. Anthony up next to go, followed by Zaylee Werderman, and then Madison Merritt out of Wellfleet is going to be in the hole. All right, got a barrier pulled. Get ready here for J.C. Anthony. And it's going to be a no time there for JC. Zaylee Waterman up next to go, followed by Madison Merritt. Then the Cowgirl out of Arthur, Nebraska, Annie Hawkins, is going to be in the hole. Get ready here for Cowgirl out of Harrison, Zaylee Waterman. And it's going to be a no time there for Zaley. Madison Merritt up next to go, followed by Annie Hawkins, and then Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey is going to be in the hole, sitting right here at 33 of 45. And nice run there by Cowgirl out of Wellfleet, Madison Merritt. .389 Madison's time. Annie Hawkins up next, followed by Aubrey Whitaker. Then Taryn Namath out of Ogallala is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Annie. Aubrey Whitaker up next out of Humphrey, followed by Taryn Namath out of Ogallala. Then Carson Chesley out of Harrisburg is going to be in the hole. It's going to be a no time there for Aubrey. Taryn Namath up next. Carson Chesley on deck. Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. It's going to be a no time there for Taryn. Carson Chesley out of Harrisburg up next to go here. Hadley on deck. Then Sage Dyer out of Crawford is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Carson. Hadley Shrewsbury up next to go, followed by Sage Dyer. Then Claire Ward out of North Platte is going to be in the hole. Get a barrier pull. Get ready here for Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance, Nebraska. And going to get it done there. Going to be a clean catch. Looks like we're clean on both ends of the arena as well. So we'll get you time here for Hadley. .380 is going to be Hadley's time. .380. Sage Dyer up next to go, followed by Claire Ward. Then Carson McBride out of Kearney is going to be in the hole. And we'll get another qualified time here in the breakaway roping by Sage Dyer. .311 is going to be Sage's time. 3:11. Claire Ward up next. Cars McBride on deck. Brett Buss out of Atkinson is going to be in the hole. Get ready here for Claire Ward, North Platte, Nebraska Cowgirl. And going to get a qualified time here at Claire Ward. Looks like we're clean on both ends. 3 nice runs here in a row so far. .309, 3.09 is going to be Claire's time. Carson McBride, Kearney, Nebraska Cowgirl, getting ready to go here in the box, followed by Brett Buss. Then McCready Lantis out of Hershey is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there by Carson McBride. Brett Buss up next to go out of Atkinson, followed by McCready Lantis out of Hershey. Then Shelley Milson out of Dunning is going to be in the hole. After that, it's going to be Alex Foray out of Newman Grove. Just 4 more breakaway ropers left to go before we break down the split fence panels down the center of the arena, and we'll move into some steer wrestling. And it's going to be a no time there for Brett. All right, McCready Lantis, Shaylee Millison, Alex Foray. Final 3 to go here. McCready right into the box right now, getting a barrier pulled, waiting for a head nod for the Cowgirl out of Hershey, Nebraska. And we're going to get qualified time here by McCready. .542 is going to be McCready's time. 5:42. All right, Shaylee Millison, Dunning, Alex Foray, Newman Grove. Final 2 Cowgirls to go here in the breakaway roping. And not going to get it done there for Shaylee. It's going to be no time. All right, final breakaway roper, Alex Foray out of Newman Grove. Then we'll move into some steer wrestling. Alex Foray in the box, getting ready to nod her head here. Final breakaway roper of the day. And going to get it done, and looks like clean at the barrier as well. 2:29, 2:29. Unofficially, I believe that might be the best time here. 2:29 by Alex Foray, the cowgirl out of Newman Grove. All right, time to move into some steer wrestling. Break down this center arena, and then we'll get into Parker Cooper Shrunk out of Pender is going to kick things off, while by Casey Kaufman Smith out of Milburn. Then Jacob Fanning out of Ogallala is going to be in the hole.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, just a couple more rounds around the arena here with the tractor. And then we'll be ready for some steer wrestling. Cooper Shrunk out of Pender is going to be our first steer wrestler to go, followed by Kays and Coffin Smith out of Millburn. Then Jacob Fanny out of Ogallala is going to be in the hole. Got 15 steer wrestlers, probably around maybe 7, 8, or 9 in the first section. Then we'll run the rest in the second section. So kind of the layout of the events the rest of the day, afternoon now, kind of it being lunchtime. We'll go from first section of steer wrestling, first section of team roping, bareback riding with 3 saddle bronc riders. Then we'll go second section of steer wrestling, second section of team roping. Then we'll run the rest of the saddle bronc riders in the second section there. And then we'll finish out the team roping of what is left for the third section there. And then we'll move into some barrel racing. Thanks again, everybody, here for tuning in to SandBox Media Rodeo Broadcast here in Bassett, Nebraska. Like I said before, ramping up production, ramping up personnel, things like that. We will be at a couple of college rodeos this fall, as well as some amateur rodeos. So continue to follow along on the SandBox Media Facebook page to see where we'll be and what weekend we'll be where. Here we go, Cooper Shrunk, Pender, right into the box right now, it looks like, getting a barrier pulled here soon. And Cooper's on one right now. And gonna get it down after a lot of fight. We'll get you a time here for the Cowboy out of Pender. 16:61 is going to be Cooper's time. 16:61. Kays and Coffin Smith out of Millburn is going to be up next to go, followed by Jacob Fanning out of Ogallala. Then Hayes McCorney out of Bartlett is going to be in the hole. And a stubborn steer getting stuck there. But muscles through it. Nice job, Kays and Coffin Smith. We'll get you time here soon. .30 is going to be his time. Jacob Fanning, Ogallala up next to go, followed by Hayes McCorney out of Bartlett. Then Elijah Stecky Nelson is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Jacob Fanning. Nice Hayes and nice wrestle there for Jacob Fanning. $577 for Jacob. Hayes McCorney up next out of Bartlett, followed by Elijah Stecky Nelson out of Wayne. Then Colby Holm out of Wallace is going to be in the hole. And runs him down at this end of the arena. Not going to take it, so it's going to be a no time there for Hayes. Elijah up next to go, followed by Colby Holm, and then Reese Swanson and Arthur is going to be in the hole. Right into the box right now, the Cowboy out of Wayne. And not going to get it done, but Tough Cowboy gets up. Going to be no time there for Elijah. Colby Holm up right now out of Wallace. Reese Swanson on deck. And then Grady Gorwell, Hyannis, Nebraska Cowboy, is going to be in the hole. Colby Holm, a lot of try right now. Cowboy out of Wallace. Gonna get it down. We'll get you time here soon for Colby. $19.97 Colby's time. All right, Reese Swanson out of Arthur, followed by Grady Gorwell out of Hyannis. Just a couple more steer wrestlers left before we move into the first section of team roping. And not able to get it done there. Grady Gorwell up right now, Hyannis, Nebraska Cowboy. Gritty might not be up. We'll see what their plan is here. Don't see a steer there. Might have to bring him up, or we'll just roll into the first section of team roping. We'll let you know when we do. All right, looks like we get the steer loaded. Grady Gorwell right into the box here, getting ready to steer wrestle. Cowboy out of Hyannis, Nebraska. And nice hustle there for the Cowboy. We'll get you time here soon for Grady Gorwell. $7:55 is going to be Grady's time. 7:55. All right, now we're going to move into some team roping. After team roping, we'll go buck some broncs here. So here we go, team roping. Talon Lambert out of Harrison, Sage Dyer to Crawford. Going to be up first to go, followed by Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth and Cash Nielsen on deck. Cash Nielsen's out of Verdigris. Then Whitley Rasmussen out of Thetford and Tristan Blavel out of Thetford as well. Those are going to be your first three pairings here for some team roping before we move into barebacks and first section of saddle broncs. All right, here we go. Teams backing into the box right now. Lambert and Dyer getting ready to kick things off here. And clean catch up top. Dally off, turn the corner. And not going to get her done on the back end. It's going to be a no time there. Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth, Cash Nielsen, Verdigris getting ready to go here. Whitley Rasmussen and Tristan Blavelt on deck. And then Randy Anson and Austin Keogh, both out of Atkinson, are going to be in the hole. And going to catch it, but might be a little catch up top there. Going to be a no time there. Whitley Rasmussen, Tristan Blavelt getting ready to go here. Riley Anson, Austin Keogh on deck. Then Kelston Linder and Cooper Kerner, the Cowboys out of Broken Bow and Sutherland, Nebraska, are going to be in the hole. $52 teams here today in the team roping. Just one more than yesterday with 51. And clean catch up top. Turns the corner. And going to be no time there for Whitley and Tristan. Riley Anson, Austin Keogh up next to go, followed by Kelson Linder, Cooper Kerner. Then Ryan Ehlers and Wyatt Krosnick are going to be in the hole. And clean catch up top there. And not going to get done on the backside. Going to be a no time there for Riley and Austin. Kelson Linder, Broken Bow, Cooper Kerner, Sutherland. They're your next team up to go here. Ryan Ehlers out of Hyannis and Wyatt Krosnick out of Imperial are going to be on deck. Hunter Cover and Cooper Shrunk are going to be in the hole. And going to be a no time. All right, Ryan and Wyatt up right now, followed by Hunter and Cooper, and then Luke Cooper and Cash Cooper out of Kilgore are going to be in the hole. So right now in the box getting ready is Ryan Ehlers and Wyatt Krosnick. And got to catch up top, but around the body, so it's going to be a no time there. Not sure if there's been I don't think there's been a qualified time yet. Hunter Cover, Cooper Shrunk, Cowboys out of Ashby, and Pender up next to go here in the team roping. Luke and Cash Cooper out of Kilgore going to be on deck, and then Court Lawton and Brindley Maddox out of Overton and Kearney are going to be in the hole. And going to get it done. Faces smooth. So the first qualified time here is going to be a smooth run by Hunter and Cooper. .08 there for Hunter and Cooper. Luke and Cash Cooper up next to go out of Kilgore, followed by Court Lawton and Brindley Maddox. Then Braylon Hunt and Dylan Hebert are going to be in the hole. And clean catch up top. And backside. Oh, can't dally off, so it's going to be a no time there. All right, Court Lawton, Overton, Brindley, Maddox out of Kearney. They're your next team to go here. Raylan Hunt out of Gordon and Dylan Hebert out of Hyannis are going to be on deck. And then Ryder Krause out of Blair and Colton Leach out of Dunning are going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Court and Brindley. Raylan Hunt, Dylan Hebert up next to go, followed by Ryder Krause and Colton Leach on deck, followed by Carson McBride and Kanan Heath in the hole. Sitting right now here at number 10 of 52 here. I'm guessing at 20 we will move into some rough stock riding. We'll probably cut it at 20 for the first section. And going to be a no time there, no clean catch up top. Ryder Krause, Blair, Colton Leach, Dunning up next to go, followed by Carson McBride out of Kearney, then Keenan Heath out of Minden on deck. Corbin Fleming, Bridgeport, Hudson Edmar, Whitney are going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Ryder and Colton. And got a clean catch up top. But nothing done on the backside, so it's going to be a no time there. Carson McBride up next with Kanan Heath, Corbin Fleming, and Hudson Emar on deck. Then Tucker Marks and Trig Dieter are going to be in the hole. The team is from Wisner and Alma. Get ready here for Carson and Kanan. And not going to get her done up top, so it's going to be a no time there. Corbin Fleming, Hudson Edmeyer up next to go, followed by Tucker Marks and Trig Dieter. Then Brandon Frudenberg and Declan Titus, the Ainsworth Valentine duo, are going to be in the hole. And clean catch up top, but not going to get her done on the backside. It's going to be a no time there. Tucker Marks, Trig Dieter next to go, followed by Brandon Frudenberg and Declan Titus on deck. Then Madison Merritt out of Wellfleet and JT Landis out of Hershey are going to be in the hole. All right, waiting for a head nod here for Tucker and Trig. And can't get it done up top. It's going to be a no time there. Brandon Frudenberg, Declan Titus, Ainsworth Valentine, Madison Merritt, JT Landis, Wellfleet Hershey. Then Grady Wilson out of Champion and Alex Nelson out of Enders are going to be in the hole. Just about 5 or 6 more team ropers before we move into some bareback riding and a couple saddle bronc riding. Getting ready here for Brandon and Declan. And catch up top. And get a face. Smooth run. But out a little early at the barrier, so we're going to have to add 10. We'll get you an updated time here for Brandon Prudenberg and Declan Titus. $18.63 with the barrier. Madison Merritt and JT Landis up next go, followed by Grady Wilson and Alex Nelson. Then Claire Ward out of North Platte and Brandon Hanna out of Arthur is going to be in the hole. All right, got a head nod here out of Madison. Gets a catch up top. JT around the corner. And is going to get it done there. It's going to be a no time there for Madison and JT. Grady Wilson, Alex Nelson up next to go. Team out of Champion and Enders. Claire Ward, Brandon Hanna on deck. Then Lucas Berkey out of Milford and Tyler McCauley out of Pender is going to be in the hole. And we're off here. Grady catches around the head up top. And doesn't get it done there on the back end, so it's going to be a no time. Claire Ward, Brandon Hanna, and up next to go, followed by Lucas Berkey and Ty McCauley. Then Jacob Wilson out of Arthur and Dalton Dugan out of St. Paul are going to be in the hole. That might be our third and final team of this first section here. We'll see. And not going to get it done there for Ward and Hanna. So it's going to be no time there. Lucas Berkey out of Milford. Tyler McCauley out of Pender up next to go, followed by Jacob Wilson out of Arthur. Then Dalton Dugan out of St. Paul is going to be, I think, the last one here before we move into some barebacks. All right, head nod here out of Lucas. And not going to get her done there. It's going to be a no time. All right, Jacob Wilson, Dalton Dugan. This will be the last team before we move into some rough stock. barebacks, and then the first section of saddleback riding, which will include, I think, 3 saddleback riders. And nice catch there. Both sides will get you time here soon for Jacob and Dalton. .864 is going to be Jacob and Dalton's time. The Cowboys out of Arthur and St. Paul. All right, time to move into some bareback riding. Running Latigos, getting Riggins on tight here. All right, 5 bareback riders. Trevor Burdick out of Johnstown, Cooper Walker out of Mullen, Kanan Heath out of Minden, then Austin Fuelberth out of Stewart, and Kelson Linder out of Broken Bow. That's going to be your lineup here of bareback riders. We'll also buck a couple saddleback riders with this section of bareback riding. I guess with this only section here of bareback riding, just 5 bareback riders. Looks like we're going to be bucking right here out of the first chute. Trevor Burdick out of Johnstown is going to be your first cow out to go here in the bareback riding. All right, you see there, Trevor's climbing in on his bronc there. Running his rigging in there. Run his hand in his rigging, I mean. Getting ready to crack his hand back. Lean back, nod his head, and strong mark out here, hopefully. And stand back on one. Makes it to the whistle. But I might see a flag on the ground over here. Picking that up right there. So it's going to be a no score there for Trevor Burdick, it looks like. Failed to mark him out of the gate. Four more to go here in the bareback riding with a couple saddle bronc riders. Get ready here for our next bareback rider. Unsure yet. Might be Cooper Walker if they're going in order here. Cannon Heath is going to be our next bareback rider here. The Cowboy out of Minden, Nebraska. Cannon Heath. Might be having some troubles here in the chute here. All right, flag goes up, getting ready for Cannon Heath here in the bareback riding. And he's going on one. I see no flags on the ground here. So it looks like we're going to have a qualified ride here in the bareback riding. Nice ride there by Cannon Heath. We'll get you a score here soon for the Cowboy out of Minden.
Score
70 is going to be Cannon's score. 70. Getting ready here for our next bareback rider. Just got Cooper Walker, Austin Fieldbirth, and Kelson Linder. Final three to go here. Might be having some trouble in the chutes here. After this, the Saddlemark Riders will move into the second section of steer wrestling, with Court Bus kicking things off there. And then second section of team roping following that, where we'll have Phoenix Brown and Leighton Krogman kick things off for us in the second section there. Not exactly sure what the big holdup is here behind the chutes, though. But it looks like we are getting closer here to watch a couple more bareback riders here. Kelston Linder is going to be our next bareback rider to go here. Kelston Linder, cowboy out of Broken Bow, Nebraska. Still waiting here for Kelston Linder, the Broken Bow, Nebraska cowboy. Going to be our next bareback rider. Kelston Linder stays back on one. I don't think I see any flags on the ground. So looks like we'll get a qualified score here from cowboy out of Broken Bow, Nebraska, Kelston Linder.
Score on 68 for Kelston.
68 is going to be Kelston's score, 68.
Next we'll have Cooper Walker.
Cooper Walker out of Mullen up next to go. After him, just Austin Fuelberth. And out of Stewart, it's going to be the last bareback rider. But right now, Cooper Walker, Mullen is going to be who's rocking with us right now here in the bareback riding. And going to get another ride here by Cooper Walker. Clean on the ground. We'll get you that score here for the cowboy out of Mullen, Nebraska.
Sixty-four.
64 is Cooper's score. So we got a 70, 68, and a 64 as we bring up Austin Fuelberth out of Stewart, Nebraska. He's going to be your next and final bareback rider to go before we buck a couple saddle broncs and move back into the second section of the steer wrestling.
Our last bareback rider will be Austin Fuelberth.
Getting ready here for Austin Fuelberth. Got a flag up. Looks like we're getting close here to watching Austin field birth here in Bassett, Nebraska from Stewart, Nebraska. It's going to be a no score there for Austin. All right, after this commercial break, we'll move back here to the west side of the arena for some steer wrestling.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
Actually, we got Parker Chavez here in the saddle bronc riding. My apologies. Got a couple saddle bronc riders here to go. And staying back on one. And double grabs right beforehand, so going to be a no score there. No score there for Chavez. I believe two more saddle bronc riders to go here in this first section. Looks like we're pulling some Latigos here for our next saddle bronc rider. Unsure who that is, but we'll let you know when we do. Unsure who that was, never heard up top on the announcer stand who just rode there. That was Kazen Kaufman Smith, and there's a no score there for him. Ethan Oberg out of Farnham is going to be our final saddle bronc rider of this first section before we move into a couple more sections here of steer wrestling and team roping and come back to this. Getting ready here. Looks like down chute number 1 here. Ethan Oberg, the cowboy, out of Farnham. All right, pins his hat down, crawling over the chute, getting onto his bronc right now. All right, pop the gate. Here comes Ethan Oberg. Going on one here. And double grabs there before the whistle, though, so it will be a no score. And that'll move us here over to the west edge of the arena now for some steer wrestling first section.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
And your first steer wrestler is going to be Court Buss, followed by Carter Johnston, then Cato Shrunk. After that, we'll just have 4 more to go with Aaron Hall, Caleb Allen, Trey Blackmore, and then Jess Fanning. Going to bring the tractor in here and do a little raking. Maybe just a couple more passes here, and then we're ready for Court Buss out of Atkinson, Nebraska, to kick things off here in the second section of steer wrestling. Just 9 through 15, what we have left here for steer wrestlers. All right, looks like we're on our last lap here for Reagan. All right, done. Reagan and Dragon here. Tractor's getting out of the arena there. Court bus, Atkinson, Nebraska, getting ready to go right now here in the steer wrestling. All right. And not going to take him there. It's going to be a no time there for Court Bus. Carter Johnson out of Stapleton up next to go, followed by Cato Shrunk out of Pender on deck. And then Aaron Hall, your Cowboy out of Halsey, is going to be in the hole. All right, in the box, getting ready right now here is Carter Johnston. And going to get it down there. We'll get you a nice time here for Cowboy out of Stapleton, Nebraska. .454 is going to be Carter's time. Cato Shrunk up next, followed by Aaron Hall. Then Caleb Allen out of Sutherland is going to be in the hole. All right, get a head nod here. And another good steer wrestle in here. Cato Shrunk will get you time here soon for the Cowboy out of Pender. .568 is going to be Cato's time. 568. All right, Aaron Hall out of Halsey up next to go, followed by Caleb Allen out of Sutherland. Then Trey Blackmore out of Chambers is going to be in the hole. And not going to work out there, but gets up. Cowboy tough. No time there for Aaron Hall. All right, final three steer wrestlers. Caleb Allen, Sutherland, Trey Blackmore, Chambers, Jess Fanny, Binkelman. Your final three to go here. And going to be a no time there for Caleb Allen. All right, Trey Blackmore, Chambers, Jess Fanny, Binkelman, your final two to go here before we move into the second section of team roping here. Phoenix Brown out of North Platte and Lake and Krogman out of Valentine are going to be your team to kick things off when we move into the second section of team roping. But not before Trey Blackmore and Jess Fanning go here in the steer wrestling. And just lets that steer out here before we bring in Trey Blackmore. All right, Trey Blackmore, Chambers, Nebraska Cowboy, into the box, getting settled here. Barrier pulled. Second to last steer wrestler here. And we got a head nod, we're off. And nice run there by Trey. We'll get you time here soon. 6:24, 6.24 is going to be Trey's time. All right, here we go. Jess Fanning, Bankelman, Nebraska Cowboy. Going to be your final steer wrestler to go here of day 2 and of the weekend here in Bassett, Nebraska. And then we'll move into some team rope in second section.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Looks like they might have had the wrong steer loaded. But circled some back here. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll here for our final steer wrestler, Jess Fanning, Bankelman Cowboy. All right, got a head nod here. And throws him down. Going to get us time here for the Cowboy out of Bankelman, Jess Fanning. $14.26 is going to be his time. All right, here we go. Let's move into some team roping. Phoenix Brown, North Platte, Lake and Krogman, Valentine is going to be your first team out, followed by Keegan Allen out of Arthur and Caleb Allen out of Sutherland, and then Sydney Barlow out of Ewing and Josie Sheffield out of Farnham is going to be in the hole. All right, here we go. Brown and Krogman. Gets it fished on. Half head. But not going to clean it up on the back end. It's going to be a no time there for Brown and Krogman. Keegan Allen, Caleb Allen up next to go, followed by Sydney Barlow and Josie Sheffield. Then Cooper Neal out of Amherst and Logan Lindsley out of Osceola is going to be in the hole. All right, waiting for a head nod here out of Allen. And not going to get it done on the front end. It's going to be no time there. Sydney Barlow, Josie Sheffield, Ewing Farnham duo up next to go, followed by Neal and Lindsley. Then Garrett Renner and Parker Freehoff are going to be in the hole. And not going to get her done up top, so it's going to be a no time there. No time for Barlow and Sheffield. Cooper Neal out of Amherst, Logan Lindsay out of Osceola up next to go, followed by Garrett Runner and Parker Freehoff. Then Holden DeGroff out of Ithaca and Ty Bridgman out of Bayard are going to be in the hole. Clean catch up top, turn the corner. And going to get her down on the back end, get a face. Only going to end up getting one, though, so we'll have to add 5. But still going to get a time here for Neal and Lindsley. $12.36 with a 5-second penalty for the leg. All right, Garrett Renner, Erickson, Parker Freehoff, Erickson, the duo out of the same hometown here. We're here working on team number 25 out of 52, so getting close to halfway here through the team ropers. And not going to get her done up top, no time there. All right, Holden DeGroff out of Ithaca, Ty Bridgman out of Bayard up next to go, followed by Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart, Emerson Thorberg out of Mullen on deck. Then Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance and Burr Underwood, also out of Alliance, are going to be in the hole. After this second section of team roping, we'll move back over to the buck and shoots to buck the rest of the Saddle Bronc riders. Then move over here for the last 12 or so team ropers, and then we'll set up some cans and start turning and burning on some barrels. All right, in the box right now, DeGroff and Bridgman. And clean catch there up top. And going to be no time there. Peyton Sheffield, Stewart, Emerson Thorberg, Mullen up next to go, followed by Aubrey Shrewsbury and Burr Underwood out of Alliance. Then Remy Wells out of Central City and Corbin Drury out of Anselmo is going to be in the hole. In the box, getting ready here. Sheffield and Thorburg. And can't get it done up top, so it's going to be a no time there. All right, Aubrey Shrewsbury, Burr Underwood, Alliance 2 up next to go, followed by Remy Wells and Corbin Drury. Then Hadley Picorni and Hayes Picorni, the duo out of Bartlett, are going to be in the hole. And won't get it done on the front end. So it's going to be a no time there for Aubrey and Burr. Remy Wells, Central City, Corbin Drury, and Selmo up next to go here, followed by Hadley and Hayes Picorni on deck. Out of Bartlett, then Cash Hammerstrom, St. Paul, Eric Dibdahl, Pleasantdale are going to be in the hole. All right, Remy and Corbin getting ready here. Catches the head on the front end and gonna get one leg on the back end. Clean at the barrier, gonna have to add 5, so we'll get you the updated time here for Wells and Drury. $11.85 there. All right, Hadley and Hayes McCorney out of Bartlett up next to go, followed by Cash Hammerstrom and Eric Dibdahl. Then Hadley Shrewsbury and Matthew Lynn are going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there. All right, about halfway through this second section here of team ropers. Cash Hammerstrom, St. Paul, Eric Dibdahl, Pleasantdale up next to go, followed by Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance, Matthew Lynn out of Shadron. Then Coulter Austin out of Valentine and Carter Johnson out of Stapleton are going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Cash and Eric. Gonna catch a head up top. Dally off, turn the corner. And not gonna get her down on the back end. It's gonna be no time there. All right, Hadley Shrewsbury Alliance, Matthew Lynn, Shadron up next go, followed by Austin and Johnson. Then Blake Lancaster and Jacob Fanny, the Kilgore Ogallala duel, are gonna be in the hole. Nice toss there, and gets the legs. We're going to get a time here for Shrewsbury and Lynn. Oh, actually going to take a no time there. No time. All right, Coulter Austin out of Valentine, Carter Johnson out of Stapleton up next to go, followed by Blake Lancaster out of Kilgore and Jacob Fanny out of Ogallala. Then in the hole, we'll have Hudson Redmond out of Burwell, then Alfred Schweitzer out of Burwell as well. They're going to be in the hole. And not going to get her done on the front end there. So it's going to be a no time for that team. Blake Lancaster out of Kilgore up next to go, followed by Jacob Fanning. You're all right. The camera guy's up there. I'm watching it up here. Thank you, though. All right, Blake Lancaster, Kilgore, Jacob Fanning, Ogallala. And now going to catch up top. It's going to be a no time there as well. All right, Hudson Redmond, Alfred Schweitzer, duo out of Burwell up next go, followed by J.C. Anthony out of Crofton, Ty Stevens out of O'Neill. Then we'll have Jess Fanny out of Binkelman and Bladen Arnsdorf out of Tryon. And not going to be able to get it done there. Caught a leg in that, so it's going to be a no time for that team. J.C. Anthony, Crofton, Ty Stevens, O'Neill up next to go, followed by Jess Fanning out of Binkelman, Bladen Arnsdorf out of Tryon. Then Braxton Barner out of Hershey and Maverick McConnell out of Paxton are going to be in the hole. Just about 5 more teams left of this second section of team roping. Then we'll move into the rest of the Saddle Rock riding. I believe we have about maybe 6 Saddle Rock riders left to go. And clean catch up top, turn the corner. And going to get one leg on the back end face. Flag drop's going to add 5 there, but we'll get a good time here still for Anthony and Stevens. $12.85 is going to be their time. $12.85. All right, Jess Fanning, Binkelman, Bladen Arnsdorf, Tryon up next to go, followed by Braxton Barner and Maverick McConnell. Then Kit Painter out of Springview and Alex Foray out of Newman Grove are going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time here for Fanning and Arnsdorf. Just 3 more teams here of this second section. Barner and McConnell, Painter, Foray, then Bryn McCauley and Caleb Clark out of Mullen and Thedford are going to, I think, finish things off there in the hole. All right, heading out here out of Braxton. Going to get a catch up top. Turn the corner. And not going to be able to get it done on the back end, though, so it's going to be a no time there for Barner and McConnell. Kit Painter, Springview, Alex Foray, Newman Grove up next to go, followed by Bryn McCauley out of Mullen, then Caleb Clark and out of Thedford on deck there, I think, to finish out the second section here of team roping. Yep, just 2 more teams go here. Turns face, flag drops, going to have to add 5, but we'll get a time here from Painter and Foray. $13.99 with the one leg penalty. All right, last one of this run here. Brandon McCauley, Mullen, Caleb Clark, Thedford. And catches the leg there, so it's going to be a no time for McCauley and Clark. All right, headed here into our second section of saddle bronc riding. Your 6 left to go: Sutton Shrunk, Cooper Walker, Cannon Heath, Court Buss, Grady Gorwell, Lake and Krogman.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Sutton Shrunk's going to be our first saddle bronc rider here in this second section. The Cowboy out of Valentine, Nebraska. And going to have to double grab. Might have lost a stirrup there around the corner, so it's going to be a no score there for Sutton Shrunk. Might be having little injury problems, potentially, with a little bit of a wobble there, but Cowboy Tough going to walk out of the arena. Going to be a no score there, though, for Sutton. Cooper Walker, Mullen, Nebraska Cowboys, going to be up next to go here. Gates pops. Here we go. Cooper Walker. And it's going to be a no score there for the Cowboy out of Mullen. Got a little bit of a wild bronc there in the chutes. I think Cannon Heath might be our next saddle bronc rider to go here. Just got 4 more saddle bronc riders left. Cannon Heath, Court Buss, Grady Gorwell, and Lakin Krogman. Still no qualified rides yet. All right, Cannon Heath, Maine and Nebraska Cowboys, going to be up next to go here. Fixing a couple more Latigos, and they'll be ready to rock and roll. And throwing his feet, Cannon Heath rode him to the end, but if we look back over here, looks like there might be a yellow flag on the ground. So did miss him out. Going to be a no score there for Cannon. Court Buss at Atkinson, Nebraska. Cowboy here in the Saddle Bronc Ryan is going to be up next to go. And nice ride right there. Way to get gritty there. Court Buss will get you, looks like the first qualified ride here in the Saddle Bronc riding.
Score
72. Only score on the leaderboard puts him in first place there. Grady Gorwell, Hyannis, Layton Krogan, Valentine might have something to do with that, though. Last two Cowboys here in the Saddlebronc riding. Grady Gorwell is going to be up first. And actually going to make a little switch there. Lakin Krogman is going to be up first to go. Getting ready here for Cowboy out of Valentine, Nebraska. Lakin Krogman. Getting his rein dug into his hand there. Pins his hat down. Climbing on the bronc right now. And pops the gat. And nice ride there by Lakin Krogman. And looks like we're clean on the ground. So got him there at the gate. Marked out well. So we'll get a qualified right here with the Cowboy out of Valentine, Lakin Krogman. .66 is going to be Lakin's score. That'll put him in second place right now with the only other qualified ride behind Court Bus 72. We'll see if we can get another one right here out of the Cowboy from Hyannis, Nebraska, Grady Gorwell. All right. Got a head nod here. And dragging his feet. Lick for lick. Going to have a qualified score here as well from the Cowboy out of Hyannis, Nebraska, Grady Gorwell. .72 for Grady Gorwell, 72. So that'll tie him unofficially for first place. 2 72s and a 66. And that'll finish off our saddle bronc riding. We'll move over here onto the west side of the arena to finish off our last 12, I believe, 12 or 13 team ropers.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
And your first team out is going to be Carson Chesley out of Harrisburg, followed by Hunter Tees out of Hay Springs, Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley, and Colby Holm out of Wallace. On deck, then Monty Haney, Nelson, Cinch Sanger, Brady are going to be in the hole. Loading some steers up here soon. Yeah, just looks like 12 teams here for the rest of the team roping. Then we'll move into some barrel racing. We'll have 51 barrel racers again. And here we go, Carson Chesley on the header side. And it's going to be a no time there. Cassidy, Vaughn, Bartley, Colby Holm, Wallace up right now, followed by Monty Haney, Cinch Sanger on deck. Then Owen Latow out of Newport and Reese Swanson out of Arthur are going to be in the hole. All right, getting ready here for Cassidy, Vaughn, Colby Holm. And clean catch up top. And clean on the back end. Face, flag, drop, smooth run. Both ends of the arena will get you a good time here for Vaughn and Holm, the duo out of Bartley and Wallace. 874 is going to be their time. Nice job. Nice job to them. Monty Haney, Nelson, Cinch Sanger, Brady up next to go, followed by Owen Latow and Reese Swanson. Macy Harrington out of Bassett and Luke Mead out of Norfolk are going to be in the hole. All right, here we go. Got a head nod out of Monty. And clean catch on the front end. Now going to get done on the back end, though, so it's going to be no time for that team. Owen Latow, Newport, Reese Swanson, Arthur up next to go, followed by Macy Harrington out of Bassett, Luke Mead out of Norfolk on deck. Felicia Kirkman, Atkinson, Jimmy Fletcher, Arnold is going to be the team that is in the hole. And not going to be able to dally off on the front end there, though. So it's going to be a no time for Owen and Reese. Hometown Cowgirl, Macy Harrington and Luke Mead up right now, followed by Felicia Kirkman and Jimmy Fletcher. Then Jasper Elledge out of Superior and Caleb Patterson out of Bertrand are going to be in the hole. Gets it done on the front end, but can't get it done on the back end there. So it's going to be no time there for Harrington and Meade. Felicia Kirkman, Atkinson, Jimmy Fletcher, Arnold up next to go, followed by Jasper Elledge out of Superior, Caleb Patterson out of Bertrand, Tate Johnson, Thedford, Parker Noakes, McCook. That's going to be your team in the hole. And not going to get a catch up top there, so it's going to be a no time for Felicia and Jimmy. All right, Elledge and Patterson out of Superior and Bertram. Up right now, followed by Tate Johnson and Parker Noakes on deck. Then Cato Shrunk out of Pender and Heston Fay out of Cody are going to be in the hole. All right, getting ready here for Elledge and Patterson. And going to be no time there. Tate Johnston, Thadford, Parker Noakes, McCook up next, followed by Cato Shrunk out of Pender, Heston Fay out of Cody on deck. Then Hayden Maddox out of Kearney and Cody Marshall out of Burwell are going to be in the hole. Just 5 more teams to go here, and the team roping today at the Day 2 High School Rodeo in Bassett, Nebraska. And clean catch on the front end. Turns the corner. And not going to get it on the back end. It's going to be no time there for Johnston and Noakes. Cato Shrunk, Pender, Heston Fay, Cody up next to go, followed by Hayden Maddox, Kearney, Cody Marshall, Burwell. Then we'll have Reese Gillespie out of McCook and Lane Foote out of North Platte. They're going to be the team that's in the hole. Waiting for a head nod here out of Shrunk and Fay. And we're off. Clean catch up top. And clean catch on the backside turn. Fay smooth, clean at both ends of the arena. We'll get you a good time here for Cato Shrunk and Heston Fay. $18.70 did get a little early there at the barrier, so we'll have to add seconds. So it'll be at $18.70 there for Shrunk and Fay. All right, Hayden Maddox, Kearney, Cody Marshall, Burwell up next, followed by Reese Gillespie, Adam McCook, Lane Foote on deck. And then Rylan Swanson and Arthur Grady Gorel out of Hyannis will finish off the team roping today and the weekend. And clean catch up top there. And going to have one leg on the backside. Faces, flag drops. Going to have to add 5. But we'll still get a time there for Maddox and Marshall, the duo out of Kearney and Burwell. $12.77 is going to be Hayden and Cody's time. All right, Reese Gillespie, McCook, Lane Foote, North Platte up next, followed by Rylan Swanson, Arthur, Grady Gorwell, Hyannis. That's going to be your last team to go here of the team rep before we move into some barrel racing. Now going to get it done on the backside, so it's going to be no time there for Reese and Lane. All right, final team of the day for team roping. Rylan Swanson, Arthur, Grady Gorwell, Hyannis. And not going to get it done, looks like, on the front end there. Going to be no time. No time there for Rylan and Grady. All right, here we go. Time for some barrel racing. Going to come in and drag the arena. Then we'll move into barrel racing. I believe it was a rake after every 6 last time.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, They're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, going to have a little bit of a delay here. They're going to water the entire arena here, as you see it rolling by right now. And then they'll pack around the barrels there just to be able to have a little bit more safety as the Cowgirls are turning around the barrels during their pattern there. So a little bit of a break here. So, heck, you can go tell your friends to hop on for the barrel racing, and we'll be back here shortly.
nice. So it's not too bad then once you do that.
Yeah, really does. How does it work? Is it like slowly use the water?
Yeah, look at the back. Look at the back side of it. You see it trickle through. And it doesn't even really use all of it. Because
right, they're done wetting down the ground, packing in around the barrels, and it's time to get barrel racing here. First barrel racer, I'm going to be raking after every 6. So your first 6 are going to be Hadley McCorney, Adeline Hill, Carson McBride, Tommy Reed, Casely Phipps, and Remy Wells. All right, here comes Hadley McCorney. $18.72 is going to be her time. Here comes Adeline Hill. $18.881 is going to be her time. Carson McBride up next to go here. $19.367 for Carson. Tommy Reed up next out of Crawford, followed by Casely Phipps. And out of women, then Remy Wells out of Central City is going to be in the hole. 21-3-4-9. 21-3-4-9 is going to be Casely's time. Or Tommy's time, my apologies. Up right now we have Casely Phipps out of Whitman, then Remy Wells out of Central City. Nineteen two seven three, 19-273 for Casely. All right, Remy Wells, Central City, your final cowgirl to go with this first flight of barrel racing. Eighteen 506. 18-506. All right, gonna bring in the tractor and we're gonna rake. All right, here comes Callan Cox entering the arena, followed by Annie Hawkins and then Kinsey Walls. Count Cox is out of Purdom. Annie Hawkins out of Arthur. Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth. Rylan Swanson out of Arthur. Ella Daly out of Ainsworth. And Phoenix Brown out of North Platte. Those will be your 6 of this second flight of barrel racing. Nineteen 172 for Callan. Annie Hawkins up next out of Arthur, followed by Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth, then Rylan Swanson out of Arthur. Eighteen 657. Kinsey Walls up next out of Ainsworth, followed by Rylan Swanson and Arthur, then Ella Daly out of Ainsworth. Eighteen 811 there for Kinsey. Rylan Swanson up next and Arthur, followed by Ella Daly out of Ainsworth, and then Phoenix Brown out of North Platte. Eighteen 868. Ella Daly up next out of Ainsworth, followed by Phoenix Brown out of North Platte. Ella Daly out of Ainsworth working for us right now here in the barrel racing. Nineteen 515. Phoenix Brown at North Platte is going to be the last cowgirl of this second flight of barrel racing. Eighteen 971 there for Phoenix. All right, we're going to rake.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they are here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, Tierney Miller coming to the arena right now here. Nineteen 4-2-2, 19-4-2-2 there for Tierney Miller. Shaylee Millicent up next, followed by Ty Miller. Then Macy Harrington going to be on deck. Nineteen 001 is going to be Shaylee's time. Ty Miller out of Valentine up next to go, followed by Macy Harrington out of Bassett. Then Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. Nineteen 301 there for Ty. Macy Harrington out of Bassett up next to go, followed by Aubrey Shrewsbury of Alliance, and McCready Lantis out of Hershey is going to be your final to go in this third flight of barrel racers. Eighteen five six seven, 18-5-6-7 there for Mace Harrington, hometown cowgirl. Aubrey Shrewsbury, Alliance, McCready Lantis, Hershey, final two to go in this third flight of barrel racers. Eighteen 18-4-2-4 there for Aubrey. McCready Lantis up next. Hershey and Nebraska Cowgirls going to finish off this third flight. Eighteen 649, 18-649.
Good?
Just about done raking and dragging here. Did a full one here, as we're, I believe, going to do that after every 18. Your next flight of barrel racers are going to be Grace Krafka out of Bellwood, Bailey Bolin out of Superior, Hadley Nip out of Bloomfield, Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell, Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey, then Emily Leth out of Scotia. Those will be your next 6 to go here. We're sitting at 19 through 24 on this next flight. All right, got a gate open, getting ready to welcome Grace Krafka out of Bellwood here. Kick things off for this 4th flight of barrel racing. And going to have a clean pattern to start things off here. We'll get you time for the cowgirl out of Bellwood. (18.239), 18.239, I believe was the time there. Bailey Bolin working for us right now, the cowgirl out of Superior. (27.813), 27.813 there for Bailey. Hadley Nip up next to go, the Cowgirl out of Bloomfield. Ella Schweitzer up next after her. Nineteen 19.759 is going to be Hadley's time. Up next, Ella Schweitzer, Burwell, Nebraska Cowgirl, followed by Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey, and then Emily Leth out of Scotia is going to finish off this fourth flight of barrel racing. 'em. Got Ella Schweitzer working for us right now here in the barrel racing. $20.140 is going to be Ella Schweitzer's time. Aubrey Whitaker, Humphrey up next to go, and then Emily Leth out of Scotia is going to be on deck, finishing off this fourth flight of barrel races. But we got Aubrey Whitaker working for us right now, turning her second barrel. $18.180 is going to be Aubrey's time. All right, Emily Leth out of Scotia is going to be our last one to go of this fourth flight of barrel racers, and then we'll rake. $23.589 is going to be Emily's time. All right, I'm going to rake. And after the rake, Cassidy Anderson is going to kick things off for this next flight and fifth flight of barrel racing.
Banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, They're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, after the tractor's done raking here, Cassidy Anderson, Hardington, Felicia Kirkman, Atkinson, Ansley DeGroff, Ithaca, Kylie Lawton, Overton, Raylan Hunt, Gordon, and Kit Painter Springview are going to be your next 6 Cowgirls to go here in this 5th flight of barrel racing. All right, gates open. Entering the arena right now is the cowgirl out of Hardington, Nebraska, Cassidy Anderson. Nineteen 182 is going to be Cassidy's time. Felicia Kirkman, Atkinson, Nebraska cowgirl, up next to go. Nineteen zero three one is going to be Felicia's time. Ansley DeGroff, Ithaca up next to go, followed by Kylie Lawton out of Overton. And then Raylan Hunt out of Gordon is going to be in the hole. And due to a broken pattern there, it's going to be no time there for Ansley. Kylie Lawton, Overton up next to go, followed by Raylan Hunt out of Gordon. And then Kit Panner out of Springview is going to be your 3rd and final bear racer of this 5th flight. Just crossed over halfway here. Make sure to continue to stay tuned and as we're watching barrel racing here in Bassett, Nebraska. And going to take a no time there due to broken pattern. Raylan Hunt, Gordon, Kit Painter, Springview, you're the last two to go in this fifth flight of barrel racing.
Eighteen,
18.859, 18.859 is going to be Raylan's time. Kit Painter, Springview, she's going to finish things off for this fifth flight of barrel racers before we rake.
twenty-four, 853.
24.853 with the knocked barrel there. We'll have to add 5-second penalty. All right, we're going to rake.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
And your next flight of barrel racers here is 31 through 36. We have Raquel Hunt out of Gordon, Josie Rother out of Belgrade, Haley Miller out of Broken Bow, Bryn McCauley out of Mullen, Marissa Weichert out of Grant, and then Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison. All right, gates open. Welcome in Raquel Hunt here into the arena.
Nineteen, zero, four, nine.
19.049 there for Raquel. Josie Rother out of Belgrade up next go, followed by Haley Miller out of Broken Bow. Then Bryn McCauley out of Mullen is going to be in the hole. 20.708, 20.708 there for Josie Rother. Haley Miller, Broken Bow, and Nebraska Cowgirl up next to go, followed by Bryn McCauley out of Mullen. Then Marissa Weichert out of Grant is going to be in the hole. Working on our sixth flight of barrel racers right now. 6 out of 9. 18.874, 18.874 there for Haley. All right, final three of this sixth flight. It's going to be Bryn McCauley out of Mullen, Marissa Weichert out of Grant, and Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison.
$19,875,
19.875, 19.875 is going to be Bryn's time. Marissa Weichert, Grant, Nebraska Cowgirl up next to go, followed by Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison. Going to be your final two of this sixth flight. $18,860, $18,860 is going to be the time there for Marissa. All right, Cowgirl out of Harrison, Nebraska. Panhandle representing Zaylee Waterman is going to be up next to go, and that'll finish off this sixth flight of barrel racing. All right, here comes Zaylee Waterman. $18,981, $18,981 is going to be the time there for Zaylee. All right, we're going to rake. When we come back, Gracie Pearson is going to kick things off. Cowgirl from Hershey, Nebraska.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, once we're done dragging the arena here, your next 6 barrel racers here in this 7th flight of barrel racing. We got 37 through 42. Gracie Pearson, Hershey, Nebraska Cowgirl. JC Anthony out of Crofton. Taryn Namath out of Ogallala. Abigail Addison out of Atkinson. Aspen King out of Sydney. And then Taylor Rosender out of Woolback is going to be your next 6 barrel racers to go here. Going to be starting off sitting at 37 and 51 total. So things are winding down. Just 15 more to go. All right, tractor set up. We're ready to rock and roll here with Gracie Pearson out of Hershey.
Ready for Gracie Pearson.
18490, 18490 is going to be Gracie's time. JC Anthony up next out of Crofton, Nebraska, followed by Taryn Namath out of Ogallala. Then Abigail Addison out of Atkinson is going to be in the hole.
Nineteen
19.543, 19.543 is going to be JC's time. Taryn Namath out of Ogallala up next to go, followed by Abigail Addison out of Atkinson. Then Aspen King out of Sydney. 19.255, 19.255 is going to be the time there for Taryn. Abigail Addison out of Atkinson up next to go, followed by Aspen King out of Sydney. Then Taylor Rosender out of Wallback is going to be your final barrel racer of this 7th flight.
Nineteen eight
19.877 is going to be Abigail's time. All right. Aspen King out of Sydney, Taylor Rosender out of Wallback, the final two of this 7th flight.
Twenty-one eight three seven.
21.837 there for Aspen King. All right, Taylor Rosender going to finish things off, the Cowgirl out of Wallback.
Eighteen two four zero.
18.240 for Taylor. All right, your next and 8th fight of barrel racing is going to contain Sophia Schemper out of Holdridge, Tegan Prosser out of Crawford, Gracie Downing out of Stapleton, Chloe Wareham out of Hershey, Emerson Thorberg out of Moa, and then Danelle Lake out of Kennesaw. After that, just 3 more in the 9th flight. Callie Olson, Bloomfield, Harper Hershey, Torrington, Jimmy Fletcher, Arnold. So just 9 more barrel racers to go today.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, here we go. Sophia Schemper. I'm going to be kicking things off here. Cowgirl out of Holdridge once we're finishing up this rake here. I want to thank again everybody here for tuning in. We give all glory to God here at SandBox Media. So we're thankful you're here. Thankful you're watching rodeo. I'm going to be covering more than just high school rodeos this fall and moving forward. We'll also be covering some college rodeos as well as some amateur rodeos as well. So continue to follow along on the SandBox Media Facebook page for all news, updates, and information pertaining to our schedule, when we're going to be at and where we're going to be at. Looks like they're having a little trouble finding the stake over here in the ground on the first barrel on the north side here. All right, have to come out here, and looks like they're gonna have to remeasure. Looks like the stake might have been pulled up during the rake. No, nope, they found the stake, it looks like, so no need to remeasure here. All right, everything's set and ready to rock and roll here with Sophia Schemper, cowgirl out of Holdridge, kick things off here for this 8th fight of barrel racers.
Twenty point five five nine.
20.559 there for Sophia. Tegan Prosser out of Crawford up next to go, followed by Gracie Downing out of Stapleton. Then Chloe Wareham out of Hershey is going to be in the hole.
If you lost the shoe, running barrels, there is one down there by the third barrel. So if you're missing a shoe, take a look at the fence on the third barrel.
22.875. 22.875 is going to be Tegan's time. Gracie Downing up next, cowgirl out of Stapleton, followed by Chloe Wareham out of Hershey. Then Emerson Thorberg out of Mullen is going to be in the hole.
25,
25.380 with that knocked barrel. 25.380 for Gracie Downing. Chloe Wareham out of Hershey up next to go, followed by Emerson Thorberg out of Mullen. Then the cowgirl out of Kennesaw, Danelle Legg, is going to be in the hole, and she will finish out this 8th flight of barrel racing.
nineteen, 535,
19.535 is going to be Chloe's time. All right, final two of this flight of barrel racers. Emerson Thorberg out of Mullen, then Danelle Legg out of Kennesaw. 18-8-8-8, 18-8-8-8 for the Cowgirl out of Mullen. All right, Donnell Legg, Kennesaw, Nebraska Cowgirls going to finish things off here for this 8th flight. After that, just 3 more to go. Callie Olson, Harper Hershey, Jimmy Fletcher.
Eighteen, eight, one, four.
18-8-1-4, 18-8-1-4. That was Donnell's time. All right, here we go. We're going to rake. And then Callie Olson out of Bloomfield, Harper Hershey out of Torrington, Jimmy Fletcher out of Arnold are going to be our final 3 barrel racers.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, here we go. Final 3 barrel racers. Callie Olson out of Bloomfield. I'm going to kick things off. Taking the first barrel here right now.
nineteen, five, one, two.
19-5-1-2 is going to be Callie's time. Harper Hershey, Torrington Cowgirls going to be up next to go, followed by Jimmy Fletcher out of Arnold, our final 2 of the day, of the event, and of the weekend here. 19-9-2-2. 19-9-2-2 is going to be Harper Hershey's time for the Cowgirl out of Torrington. All right, Arnold, Nebraska Cowgirl. Jimmy Fletcher getting ready to enter the arena now. She'll be our final Cowgirl, final athlete of the weekend to finish out the Bassett High School Rodeo. $25,515, 25,515 is going to be the time there. And that'll conclude the rodeo, folks. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And all glory to God, and we'll see you next time.